see if they'll let me post my link today.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Howdy, Space Captain."
Hey Diz, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP." Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader."
Just getting my advertising done. Hope you're all well. Barbarian. Diz. Just saw you over in Pixel Stream.
The _nightmare_bear said,
Nightmare Bear.
"Hello.
Welcome aboard. Glad you could make it.
The _nightmare_bear said, "How are you?" Barbarian King
Doing pretty
said,
good, Nightmare.
"Hi Bear."
How are you today? I never asked, Nightmare, what time zone are you in? I'm not even sure which country you're from, so...
The _nightmare_bear said, "Yeah barely." Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey King EYY Bear hot beverage."
Okay, advertising is done. Light in the darkness to find new stories. Okay,
The _nightmare_bear said, "North America."
North America, okay. Don't need to get any more specific than that. We're good. We're good to go. Yeah, I'm here in Las Vegas, so it's West Coast time for us. Got a couple of landmarks on Earth I could go visit, but I want to see how many of them I can find before I go to Earth. First contact, no. No. I want to go back to New Atlantis and start the
Invad3RDIZ said, "2 days ago, I finally made 1,000 points on Nexus with my 5 mods, meaning I can start getting paid." Invad3RDIZ
Oh, that's great, Diz.
said, "XD."
We are at New Atlantis.
The _nightmare_bear said, "So what's Starfield?"
Well, Starfield is The newest game from Bethesda Game
Will we be
Studios.
stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Your most recent sleep cycle.
I'm telling you, Vasco's trying to kill me in my sleep.
Invad3RDIZ said, "It's not much cash, but it's better than nothing."
Diz, it's not much now, but it's, you know, you do good work, and I know that you keep working at it, you're going to start seeing an increase as you work away at it.
Please keep moving. Okay.
Tuala wanted me to join the UC.
If it belongs on your... There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
The _nightmare_bear said, "My YouTube just switched to a random video for some reason."
Are you watching on a mobile device? I find that sometimes when you're on a mobile device...
Barbarian King said, "Damn weird, your game closed on me, had to reboot."
That is weird.
Appreciate
The
the business.
_nightmare_bear said, "Yes."
Dealing in art is more exciting.
Invad3RDIZ said, "You can also do this RP. You just upload your Fallout 4 builds and save files. Simple if you follow steps to upload, but you get points when someone downloads your mod, your save file, etc."
Oh, you know what's happening? I think that I'm having that
The
speed issue again.
_nightmare_bear said, "But I am switching to my PC."
I'm having that speed issue again, guys.
Did you need something?
Another day, another credit.
Invad3RDIZ said,
If
"Yes,
we
you
can
are
avoid
RP."
entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am
Invad3RDIZ
allergic to your
I'm gonna hope that it.
little jumpy.
I'm gonna hope that it smooths
Hey,
out,
Sarah's friend.
because this is
You
getting
come to enlist
ridiculous.
At long last, start earning your stripes with the Vanguard. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as the Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188. With the beginning in 2240, House Baroon forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. None was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC.
The current rumor is that we're going to be able to drive these mechs
Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308.
in the near future.
A direct violation of the Nerion Treaty. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one of after the devastation wrought by the colony war. The UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and it was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
The _nightmare_bear said, "Do you want to do a Phasmo gameplay with me sometime? You don't have to."
Welcome, applicant.
I do Phasmo on
You could not pay
Saturdays
enough to get in one of those things.
with Draco Invictus. If we ever have an opening, I'm sure we'll invite you. But right now we do it as a 4-player team, and I think we're only allowed 4 players. I'm not certain. I'm not super well versed in all the rules, but I think it is a 4-person limit.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
The _nightmare_bear said, "Okay, that's fine."
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
Ally active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. targets active.
Barbarian King said, "My device went into slideshow mode."
Calculating intercept vectors. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
My apologies.
3RDIZ said, "Face with hand over mouth."
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
In Bad 3RDIZ said, "I can imagine it's frustrating RP."
Target defeated.
It certainly is.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target elimination imminent. Target defeated. Is this your first time flying? Interference detected. Target defeated. Ally eliminated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
How bad is the final tier gonna
New targets active.
be? Oh, that's rough. Press right stick to repair ship.
Not impressed.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Boy, tier 6 is a lot tougher than it looks. They start a lot closer than the other tiers did.
Shutting down.
It's extremely frustrating,
Congratulations,
to say the
applicant.
least.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Yes? You needed something?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your
Happy
physiological
Thursday,
results
Marty.
are-
Marty 61 plays.
That's odd.
Said,
System couldn't get a
good
read on
and
you.
happy Thursday, Rob.
You get your kicks
Kiss,
flying too close to
BK and Bear.
stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just
Barbarian King
different is all.
said,
But where were
hi
we?
Marty.
Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential.
5
in there.
years.
We want to make sure you're
That's a
fighting
heck of
on
a
our
lot
side.
better than I did my
You would
first
authorize
time
me to
through.
offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance.
Becoming a citizen of the United Colonies is important to you. It seems you are well on your way.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned. then
Hopefully this
send
is
you out
going
on
to
your
smooth out
probationary
soon,
mission.
folks. I'm sorry
First, though,
about the
all
choppiness.
UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values
In
of the
that 3
Vanguard, honor,
RDIZ
loyalty,
said, Howdy
self-reliance
Marty,
in all your
shelterin'.
actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I don't know how great it's going to be. Well, for me. For you, it's going to be fantastic. For me, I'm about to see one of the worst creatures in the universe. But I am wearing Grand's armor. What gun did I give you?
What is it? What have you got for me?
Oh, you're running the advanced Big Bang. I'm going to leave you with that.
All right, then.
Here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Sounds
My
good.
people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
We're in orbit. What next?
We're going this way. The Gourmet Production Center. Doesn't sound very dangerous, does it? This is the second time I've been to this planet.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
And it's nighttime once
Who can
again.
jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Oh, I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
It is 0405. I'm gonna sleep for an hour or so.
Okay. Good one.
If I can
Go
find
ahead.
my cabin.
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out.
Alright, where's the ladder? It's out of my way, Vasco. I don't recall making any changes to the ship. Why were all the hatches closed? Where is the captain's quarters? I need a bed to sleep.
Excuse me. Alrighty.
Yeah, next time, stay out of my bed. It's 4:23 Universal Time, but it's 20:39 local time. I need... So it's 8:39 local time. I want 7 a.m. local time for definite sunrise. So that's what, 11 hours?
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I know there are. I just have to find my way back out of the ship now.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ahoy. This ladder goes up. That's a good sign, because that means it goes... There's Vasco. Good, good. That puts the bridge up here. And that's sunrise. Then I can exit the ship.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, you just guard the ship.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
Yeah, dead settlers are rarely a good sign either. I don't know what the deep food item is, but...
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
It definitely makes it worse. Use the jetpack to go up 3 steps? Come on. That ship was destroyed.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. 2nd floor, main building. But be quiet. Does not sound like we are being threatened, so perhaps we should listen to her.
Automatic.
So what do we got here?
Said. How is Bethesda
clean to be one
Starfield
of the
treating you
settlers.
today, Rob?
Or a pirate.
Good, Otto. How are you?
You see on patrol, maybe?
Barbarian
It'd
King.
make my day if you said you were a
Said,
shock trooper out
Hi,
for a stroll.
Otto.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
The
What's
underscore nightmare
left
underscore
of the
bear.
settlers?
Said.
The work of
Okay, bye
Oxysio
everyone, I have to go.
a terramorph. One of the
All right,
nastiest
Nightmare,
aliens
thanks for
humanity's
coming
ever
out.
crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's
Barbarian
something
King.
of an anomaly.
Said.
Possibly a
Later
worrying
bear.
one.
Automatic.
Here?
Said.
Why did you
Pretty
not state
decent,
that immediately?
Thanks. Hey King.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing.
Said,
the plant security system.
Choose nightmare.
The admin terminals here in this building, but it needs its connection reset.
Said,
and as I found out,
Otto,
that's not a
Elbow
one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online.
The _nightmare
See if the settlers
bear
left us any other tools.
said, yeah, it was nice seeing you. I might be back soon.
All right, Nightmare.
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Marty61 plays. Said, TC Bear. Marty61 plays. Said, hand-waving Otto. Automatic. Said, hey Marty.
I just wanted to make sure both your doors were open so that if it comes this way, you have to fight too. Master fucking lock. How dare you, game? Now, if that goes there, then the one I just had can't go there. Gotcha.
00 Core. Said, hello Rob, cool cup with straw.
Hello, Zero.
00 Core. Said, hello everyone cool. Barbarian King. Said, hi Zero hot beverage. Automatic. Said, 0.
If that went there, I would need a 2 + 1 that I don't have.
Invad3 RDIZ. Said,
But if that goes
Chill
there,
W Cat.
I need
0.
a 2 that I don't have.
00 Core. Said, Diz, Otto, Marty, BK, Bear, cool.
But this I'm looking at that and I'm saying to myself, self? I call myself that. Get a different lock.
00 Core. Said, I am going shopping very soon but will leave you in browser for your watch time while I'm shopping.
I appreciate you,
Cool.
buddy. That one definitely goes there.
rid of that before we are discovered.
How terrible is this lock gonna be?
Automatic said, "Did you stop by Zul's test stream? Got to ask because I think this is hilarious."
I did. I put in a couple of hours of watch time on it. Even put in some comments on it. What's he testing? The perseverance of YouTube? I'm an idiot. I just used up all my good ones. I think his test stream is kind of hilarious too, but I don't know what he's testing.
Automatic said, "Got 80 some views and over a dozen likes, lol. So, well, you can get up and run some errands. You work too hard."
I feel like this has to go somewhere, but it doesn't. And I've already used up all my number ones. I'm at that point in my,
said, "So does Zul. We all do. We could have just been posting screenshots for hours, damn it."
I know, right? I've been doing this wrong my whole time. I should have just been posting a still of me looking like I'm gaming.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
That one goes there really nicely. Then I just need 3 together, which I have. And that one leaves me with a 2 and then 2 separated. That's not going to help me. That one leaves me with a 2 and a 2 separated.
Automatic said, "Here we've been playing
Hey,
games and
all
thinking
right.
of content, lol. We're fools, lol.
This-
But yeah, I just got a K8CK out of that."
This is what aggravates people about the loot list in Starfield. My dyslexia makes it hard for me to do digipicks. That was the master and expert digipick locks are difficult for me. And I got a gray labor jumpsuit or inclement weather outfit out of a master lock chest. Bethesda, fix your goddamn loot list. There is no room in this game for junk loot behind a master lock.
Automatic said, "Ugh, I feel you, Rob." Marty61 plays said, "I have to agree, loot should be commensurate with difficulty of the pick."
I still love the game, but there are times when I want to find Todd Howard and teach him a thing or two about game design.
Automatic said, "I don't love it. I can enjoy Starfield though, and when folks remind me that mods will set it straight, I narrow my eyes."
Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system.
Automatic said, "Shouldn't have to depend on mods. Sorry to briefly rant."
Yeah, I don't think that Bethesda ever planned on relying on mods. I think that's an argument that people who are hating on Bethesda are using.
tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live.
A door
Once they're
just
online,
opened.
Lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Wait for it to move off.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
Why do I need it? Where do I get additional power from?
Defenses restored.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Okay, that one's just not going to come back on, right?
Come, meet your death.
Hello. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea
Now
of
you want to talk
purpose
about
in
this?
one's life. We spoke of the difference between having a purpose and having goals. I believed myself right in the moment and dismissed what you were saying. But thinking more, perhaps I have been arrogant to assume I am right. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, no, that is not what I'm trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that
Barbarian
idea.
King
But
said,
therein lies
"Shelterin'."
my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
She just had zero wire on her? She was just fixing something? Damn terramorphs.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Did that little two-step run really help you get anywhere?
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Now we could look around this place. There's not a lot around here. I'm sure there's some exciting storytelling.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Engines ready.
Bethesda is really good at visual storytelling.
Recalculating. Yeah, orbit stabilizing. Target's grav drive is offline. Nice work.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
You understand?
Huh? Fine,
We sure
fine,
got
okay.
those bastards.
I'm going.
These punks are trying to collect too soon. Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing you. What have we here?
Why the game suddenly decided that my weapon should be underpowered, I have no clue.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Chill W cat."
Got a great shot of the Bellagio. No, the Plaza. The other day when it was raining out here. I'll post it to my Discord. At sunset, just after the lights all came on. Probably the same ship. That one is.
course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done.
You're damn right you're done now. Stop. I'm telling you, little things that would make more sense.
Or intimidate.
Make your declarations when you land. Because Vanguard might have a reason to have contraband on board their ship, wouldn't they?
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
And one of the things that somebody pointed out on a video I was watching, Barrett gives you the watch at the beginning. That lower left-hand corner is the watch. He says, and it even tells the time. What's the one thing you can't have displayed on your watch? The time.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yeah, I would say so.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Delivering devils. If we can see my ship icon, we can. I don't need to take the subway, I can go direct.
In the interior of this ship, comforting.
hello, sunshine.
I didn't even realize that I'm carrying around the Ranger spacesuit.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
How does the Vanguard see? At least the Rangers can see what they're doing. Where did I get the Justifier? Oh, I got that when I finished the Rangers quest line. Boy, that's a nice looking rifle, isn't it?
Barbarian King said, "Eyes."
These things are really pretty devastating weapons if you hit somebody with low energy resistance. As you get into higher levels, though, people start having energy resistance. How heavy is that? That's 5.6. I gotta start using my alien genetic material. Make sure I'm not carrying any food. Carrying 102 pounds of stuff. Or maybe 102 kilos, I don't know. No, I'm carrying apparel. The Ranger dual wear. Urban efficiency attire. I could probably... Why is that 10 pounds? Drop that. I like having that on hand for... That's what I'm wearing. Put that away. There. Now we're just carrying one alternate outfit. Still have plenty of room in the hold, right? Oh yeah, I've still got 1,600 kilos or tons or pounds.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
Time to read towards the heart and voices from characters. Like you used to when I was little.
Just try and stop.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Get your ass to Mars.
Normal propulsion.
You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Don't tell me what to do.
Industry and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt to shape their image.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the Sol system would be abandoned otherwise.
Let me in! Arnold hasn't terraformed the planet yet.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
I don't think that you had
Not
high
the sort
hopes
of
for
work
him.
the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, The Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop. Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent
Take your time,
wildfire exercises.
and ask me if you need anything.
It is
I'm here to
also
help.
advised to use only
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
I am. I've
I'm
got.
Renaki. Feel free to ask me anything.
I
I'll
got
do
a
my
few
best to help you out.
things that I need to.
Cool. That's what we do here.
I got a few things that. Have this red box next to them. And I hate things with red boxes next to them. Because eventually I'm going to screw up and get caught with contraband. And getting caught with contraband is the surest way to lose all my red box items. You know how that is. Of course, now I'm carrying all that stuff, so I have to put most of it back in the ship. Yes, I am. I'll take that. That. Do I need any of this stuff? I still need magnets? Okay. I still need lead? Okay. You got any grenades? Nope. How's your ammo set up? I know I need 50 caseless and 50 MI. Ooh, I'm real low on money. Now let's see what I've got on the ship that I can sell you. You can get this advanced Grendel. This advanced Tombstone. I really love this Deadeye. I'm not giving you the Deadeye. I can find one of these anywhere. You can have that. You can have the Urban Eagle. What do we got here? Don't want to give up any of those. What do we got here? I don't need 2 bolstering packs, but they're so cheap. I could give up that chameleon stuff because where's the chameleon? Did I already get rid of the chameleon spacesuit? Or was it a chameleon pack? It's a chameleon pack. The chameleon pack was causing me to vanish when I wasn't sneaking. And you know what? If I can get paid for it, why not? And I'm not actually using this. Bolstering Advanced Star Roamer and Bolstering Calibrated Star Roamer. Bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Bolstering Advanced. So get rid of the Calibrated. Dump the frag mine and the cryo mine. And we're on the ship still, so let's look for anything that's got high value in the resources. The bulk Tranquility Breakfast.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
Ooh, it's hot beverage cookie time. I have 34 coffee bags. Why do I have 34 coffee bags? With a value of 26 each. Five control rods. Just 'cause. I have 56 lead and it still says I need lead. I don't know what half of this stuff does. I need to spend some time at my crafting bench. I have 59 0G gimbals. I could sell half of them and still have plenty of them. Here, I'll sell $500 worth.
Yo, stay good out there.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray...
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? It would be difficult.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
I don't feel like talking to you. You're the Trade Authority. I don't want the Trade Authority. I want the Broken Spear.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Yes?
This life ain't easy. It pays the bills.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this particle and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unrelated travel. Detonation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume activity.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Okay, that one doesn't work there. That one doesn't work there. That one could. Now I need a 3 with 1 separated. Like that. Alright, that goes there pretty well.
Get that done.
Pretty decent shotgun. Ooh, I'm not going to take that, Not gonna do it. I'm not here to steal from the Trade Authority. I'm here to stop them from stealing from Percival.
How's it?
Available to rent.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our
You
problem.
think that I don't have
You have
1,000
my
credits?
Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with you again, so we're even.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Yeah?
Is that someone who needs me to kick
Did you
their
now?
ass?
Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up.
So basically
Don't
you
expect he'd run
trapped
out
him
before
in
they
there.
got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Am I nuts, or is that the person who sent us here?
Good to be back in our own ship.
Yes, but I still have to empty my pockets of all the things that I fenced at the Trade Authority. I'm still overweight. What am I carrying? I'm carrying something. Resources, resources. There we go. I wasn't really overweight. Over what I want to be.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
8 point reached. Orbit stable.
And here I thought it was like far away. Boy, it looks like that's far away. I should be able to fly there. Lead and chlorine.
figuring it out. There's zip files. You have to unzip zip files.
Yes.
My brain is so smooth. There are no bumps and ridges at all. Thoughts just slide right off. So.
Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
Beg for mercy! Stop playing games.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Take your best shot.
See it with my own eyes. Still hard to see.
Bring it.
I'm gonna take that just because it was yours and now it's mine. Use one grenade, get two back. That's a good deal. Shit. Probably should save.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Definitely have not seen the last of the spacers. They're trying to figure out where I am.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
And as each one gets taken down, it's easier for them to believe, oh, it must be the wind.
Nothing.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
There you are. You're not walking out of here.
They didn't. I should probably stop carrying all these weapons. And spacesuits. But I'll start by dropping weapons that I don't need. I hate dropping drum beats. They're so cool looking. Wait a minute. Why is this in new items? Look at the value on this. $13,000. $17,000. That tells me drop the spacesuit. But stand by, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie. All right. Can drop that.
Drop that. Drop that. One of those.
Barbarian King said, WB.
Thank you, sir. I want to know why my Ranger's badge is still listed as a new item. I think I've got my weight down sufficiently.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt. Are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Certainly is a gift. No thanks. We're perfectly happy over here.
Go ahead, leave, coward!
No one said I left. Two of them are aimed right at this door, so poking out before they relax is stupid. Now they're giving up. You ever seen the movie 10 Little Indians? Would you mind saying that to them and not me?
Redfield Re said, seen the movie, I was in the play.
Why is my health going down? They must have hit me with a poisoned something or other.
Where have they gone?
They're hiding.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their
Welcome aboard, Patrick.
Cowards.
What? Yeah, you keep running. Oh.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Old Earth assault rifle.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Coffee time for me, King." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "3 sugars, please." Redfield
I should
Lee
pick up that
said,
lawgiver, even if I'm gonna drop it.
You keep running. Death. Lol.
Barbarian King said, "On its way."
Ah, that's what it was. It was a radioactive tombstone. You crafty bastard. Any other dead bodies I missed?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Grin."
You know, I don't suppose it's going to be
Barbarian
all
King
that warm when
said,
it gets there.
"Hot beverage cookie."
It will not be suitable for hot beverage cookie time, is all I'm saying.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I'm sorry."
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I'm looking out for you. Master fucking lock. Screw you, Bethesda. I say that with all the love. After the last master lock you gave me, I'm just saying that with all the love.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Pleading face." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Uncle Todd disapproves."
Hard to believe anyone found this to be a profitable exercise. Certainly did not remain so.
22,000. And it's ablative.
My attention. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Yeah, you're gonna take a whole bunch of stuff from me. If I can get you to carry everything that... Alright, all the weapons that are not favorited. You carry that. You're carrying everything, girl. You go.
That is all. Very well.
I don't know how we get down there.
No way we can get through this. The caves in the back might be a suitable alternative.
How do I turn on the light? I forgot. That's how.
Dull.
Is he behind something? Give me a second, alright. Alright, he's done. But we're still in caution. Somebody's alive around here.
Did they have anything of value?
He's carrying 2 full automatic weapons. Crazy bastard.
Quick Smoke said, "Hi Rob and chat."
Hey Mikey, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Smoke." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Ghost Mikey." Marty61 plays said, "Hand waving Mikey."
Looky here. Ooh, Varun Heretic Writings. They're not even worth a lot, and it's a long trip to take those out of my way. And I know me. I will forget that I've got them. Did I just go someplace I haven't been before? I think I did.
Suppose the miners who once operated this eventually found safer work?
Not necessarily, Andre. get through there? How do I get through there? Right here. Not seeing any life signs.
I would do if I had power like that.
You'd do what I'm doing. You'd sneak and you'd look for life signs to make sure your sneaking was easier.
Will explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing.
Milk does a body good.
Anyone is home?
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Well, not just to do you a favor.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay? Trebor. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait. Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Well, I will follow you because you have the prerequisite number of carabiners on your uniform.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
I guess I won't go through your stuff.
Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable.
All right,
Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
I'll stand over here, being you were looking this way.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right.
I don't know why
markers tagged.
you can find the information on this machine and she
Where are
couldn't.
the markers? This can't be right.
Because
this sample,
This is the same model that she had.
I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
You need both,
faster
buddy.
to take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Hello, Captain.
That seemed like the fastest way to get here.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
Why did you decide to jump between
You're
them?
not hassling
Andrew?
yourself anymore, Major.
No.
Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the Cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yes.
I don't want to know what they serve for lunch here.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
What's the news network got to say?
effective, even essential element in combating some of the settled system's most dangerous threats, it would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company. You're listening to
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
Tequila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
The security guard here on Mars thinks the Freestar uniforms are way cooler. And I do have to agree.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Well, first I have to empty your pockets, Andresia, so I hope you're nearby. Damn! When I said I hope you're nearby, I didn't think you were going to be that nearby.
Ah, hello. Did you need me to carry something for you?
No, I need to get stuff I gave you in the other ship. Or in the mission.
Indeed I do. All yours.
What'd she get me? Credits!
Ah, yes, we are done.
Whenever she sees credits, she thinks of me. The UC Navy fatigues are kind of interesting. Randomly found them in a locker. Not at a UC Navy facility either. Still not carrying any mines, any food. Nope.
Say your last goodbyes.
You know, when Sam says, say your last goodbyes, it makes me feel like he's standing behind me with a gun to my head.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
I'm gonna make sure I have a save. On the off chance that I forgot and picked up something that's contraband.
I will never get tired of that.
This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Yeah. Make sure he finishes the damn sentence so they don't attack us. I've had a few mishaps with that, where you cut them off in the sentence and it's as if they did not just tell you that you're clear.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Oh yeah, I'm dressed appropriately for going into the UC Council. Freestar first.
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Barbarian King,
I
said, nice outfit.
am a clone of a man
I do
named
love that
Francois
outfit.
Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't
Any
matter.
person who tells me how great
The
they
man I was
are
cloned
isn't.
From, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
Holding a grudge against where a person comes from, that is both ignorant and cruel.
Just the way things are sometimes. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No, the last time I tried to go and do other
Barbarian
tasks...
King said, "Some people just like to blow their own trumpet, lol."
Exactly, King. And there's a difference between being good and confident. For example, I know what my abilities are, and I'm not afraid of saying how good I am at what I do. And being boastful. And I'll use the example of
keep us waiting?
Donald
Well,
Trump.
I guess it's just a matter of...
Donald Trump, if you listen to him, is the greatest at everything.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
And I don't believe he means that he's the greatest at everything. But he thinks he can determine what's the best thing to do at everything, which is the same thing. No, he can't.
Said, "Quick stop to say hi and let you all know I am having a fucked day. I lost Missy, my puppy, today."
Oh no, Fournmore. I am so sorry.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Fawn."
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I know how much our four-legged friends
Fournmore
mean to us,
said,
especially when...
"She was way too sick to help."
Yeah.
Barbarian King said, "Sorry to hear that, Daug."
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned
In
her
that
report.
3RDIZ.
You have our
said,
thanks for the risks you
face
faced
with cold
in
sweat.
securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Thornmore said, she was in a lot of pain, so it was clear what I had to do. They said I could have given her pain meds and other meds to give her some more time.
You and I are in agreement,
It's not
Chief
fair
Diplomat.
to give our animals more
So,
time
if there are no other objections,
when it's
I
just
believe
going to
we
be
can agree to give
painful
our
time.
full backing to make the request to...
Because that time is for us, not them.
I wish to discuss it.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Barbarian King said, yea, sometimes it's more humane to let them go. Thornmore said, yes.
You! The EM rifle!
Oh, I need my EM rifle.
Stop! We're trying to help you!
I got you!
Thornmore said, she will be in doggy heaven and forever in my heart.
She'll always be with you. That is for sure.
Thornmore said, they're going to send me a paw print, going to need a frame.
you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the
I'll
port
see if
and
I
they
can
just started
find the
screaming. We tried
address
to restrain
of
them,
the web
get them on the
address
train
of
to
the
get them out of
place
harm's
that
way, but
I got my memorial
other
mug
officers down
from
there,
Fornmore.
we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
They have some
Shamanic
very
projection.
tasteful
Some Terramorphs, they can
coffee
induce
mugs for
this
us to
fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they
to
don't want
remember
to. They're
our
like a puppet.
companions.
Got my
You kill the
scooter
morph,
today.
you break the hold.
Shocks need
But this
looking
means
at.
we're going to need
Hard
to be
as a
real
rock.
careful with our fire.
Those are
And
usually
keep that EM
adjustable.
weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Ripley. Come on, baby.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Roots in the dirt.
Has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. You just stand there.
Stands.
Captain, you're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. We have to put down that orb. You will be leaving here alive. Wherever resources like this are more useful than people give them credit. Is something amiss?
Experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Somebody else wants to talk to me?
Said, BRB.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Yeah, I don't want them shooting me in the ass.
Bournemouth said, "Just thought of this. I bet there is something keeping it from bouncing, you know, for shipping."
Oh yeah, there might be something in there to keep them from moving back and forth for shipping. Some kind of tie downs.
It's right there.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Join us.
I wonder if I can access my ship's cargo hold. I can. That's what I wanted.
You're not gonna leave me, are you? Over here. Please. You have to help me. They're going to betray you. Every last one. Can't go to me.
Why are you not carrying a weapon in your hand, young lady?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Okay, give it to me.
You seem very sure of that. I am less so.
We're in the middle of a
I know that
firefight,
you said you prefer
and
to
this
be
is when she
surrounded by
wants to talk
others,
to me.
unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family. They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me. Yes? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Right now, I just need to know why you're not using a weapon. This uses heavy fuse. I took all your heavy fuse. See, that makes sense now. She's over here punching a Terramorph.
Right.
Now
What did you
use
need?
that damn thing.
I am
by the
happy
way.
to help shoulder the load.
Thank you.
Back to it then. rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
No, first I want to go see that other Terramorph and see if he's got anything in him.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Let me go talk to Sergeant Yummy over here. I also need to strip the dead security guys. There's only one dead security guy this time? Wow. We did better than I thought.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Oh, you're a universitarian.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion.
Captain,
we should report back to the president. Let her
I
know the
keep
Terramorphs have been
thinking
dealt
Missy is going to walk around
care
the
of yourself,
corner.
Sergeant.
I keep thinking, where is she? This sucks.
It's normal, Fornmore. I know it sucks. And I know you don't want to hear about it, but you're gonna have a few days where it sucks hard, and then it's gonna suck a little less, and then you're gonna need to start thinking about a new little companion to be by your side. And you do need a new little companion to be by your side.
Has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Okay, he's alive. I can't strip him. And if you can, see if you can find another little girl, because they're usually more mild-tempered. What are you doing with an old Earth assault rifle? I'm gonna save real quick in case she says I'm stealing this.
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people, Adrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you all... The three major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC's already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate.
Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
You know I'm a Freestar
Who knows?
Ranger, right?
Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely
Barbarian
hates her
King
guts.
said, "Cowboy hat face."
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Credits. So they want me to bribe him. Where are they trying to send me? I think I now can go do the Freestar Embassy separately. Or do I have to wait until... I might have to wait. Yeah, I might have to wait until she tells me about the Varun dude. Alright. Tell me about the Varun dude.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Yeah.
Ambassador Balmore's A challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
The Zealots do not represent House Varun. I am sure there are many within their society who value the same things we do.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin. If we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
To me, the smart approach...
Pardon?
...is to hire her assistant. Get him into our spy agency. Because with that approach, we get not just access now, we get continued intelligence from the Freestar Collective. I'm going to sleep until morning, by the way. And what better place to sleep than Mom and Dad's house? Come on, Ange. Why can't I sleep on my... You gotta get the right angle.
Barbarian King said, nap time.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Not one bit.
So only about 7 hours.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
It would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that?
Okay, so
Signing bonus alone.
Andreja slept in Mom and Dad's bed. That's uncomfortable. I was more comfortable with the idea that she stood there and watched me sleep. Then she slept in Mom and Dad's bed. And Mom and Dad just sat up all night talking about vacations that they're not going to go on.
Barbarian King said, "Bet that made Dad smile, winking face."
I guess that depends on whether or not Andreja made herself comfortable
They
in the
build a
bed.
monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Official
I'm
business?
sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives.
Do you not notice the
Now,
uniform,
She
man?
also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time, and yours, and go. We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Yes, you need me?
That was a good time for a Starborn. Because I did not feel like monkeying with Mr. Long. she is sharply dressed too. I think the Freestar got some of the best wardrobe in the game.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Marty61 plays. Said, nice going.
And
Barbarian King. Said, nice.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary
Marty61 plays.
to unlock the
Said,
allies, I guess. ...
So you can keep the bribe. Lol.
You're darn right I can. Thank you, gentlemen. Prototype equipment. You're just gonna stand there? I guess I... have to leave. Oh, I should not be still using that ash detamer.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the
Bournemouth
story was cool.
said, I have a spot on my scooter for a plate in the front. Need a plate that says Missy. 00 core. Said,
I agree, Formore.
Oh, I'm back. Cool cup with straw. Barbarian King. Said, WB.
Yeah, I don't think we can get in through those doors. Come on, Ange.
All reasons is my first time inside this place.
Barbarian King. Said, buffering.
Nope, I'm not here to rob the place.
Barbarian King. Said, lag sucks. .00 core. Said, same disappointed cup with straw. 004 said, I'm not sure if it's just my end, but I'm getting a slideshow again thinking face cup with straw.
It's not your end.
Thornmore said, been like that here too, but don't care.
It's not your end, it's my cable provider. It's my upload speed, and once the stream is over, I am
Barbarian
going to
King said, yay, it's been like that for me for ages.
I am going to call them and have words with them. But there is little I can do about it during the stream, barring ending the stream.
It's been a very long time since I have seen your histories. It will be far too many times. Dinner takes always to phrase, is it not? Why do they even try?
Bournemore said, it's all good for me. I need to chat.
I understand, Doug.
004 said, be sure to give them a piece of your mind on our behalf as well when you call them Rob Hot Beverage.
Oh, I definitely will, because this is unacceptable. I am at less than 1/4 of my paid-for upload speed.
Marty61 plays said, BRB.
And that's not acceptable to me. Just because they can't find a way to give another...
Thornmore said, the min I think I got a handle on this, I break down.
Yeah. It's, it'll sneak up on you. It's been years since, I lost my dachshund. And,
So long.
every once in a while, I will run across one of his toys or see a picture of him that I forgot we took. And it's rough.
In Bag 3 RDIZ said, hot beverage cookie. Thornmore said, Yay, loss is hard. Barbarian King said. Hot beverage cookie. Invad 3 RDIZ said. XD.
But like I said, there's gonna be a few weeks where it's really rough. And then it's gonna be it's gonna be rough. Then it's gonna be
X-rays. Barbarian King said. DX.
Then it's gonna be days when it's rough. Then it's gonna be
Zero Core said. And then you have guys like me who have their pet firms on display in the china cabinet, along with poor print castings from them. Purple Heart.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
well, I believe that Fornmore is also gonna have his paw
Invad 3
print.
RDIZ said. I bet King has a duffel bag full of tennis biscuits. Fornmore said. Last loss took me years to get over.
Well, it's been at least 4 years since Wolfopotamus left us. And it still chokes me up when I'm thinking about him. He was a special boy in our family.
Fornmore said. I swore I would never get another doggy. I didn't know how I would handle the loss. Fornmore said. Joke's on me.
You handle them one step at a time, Fornmore. We all do.
Invad 3 RDIZ said. I saw LT for first time other day when she wanted a cuddle. I don't know why I thought she was a big brown dog.
A lot of people think she's a shepherd until they actually see her.
Bournemouth said that she was a rescue, so I had to take her.
I make this look easy.
But Lieutenant's just a hound dog. She's my sweet old hound dog.
Zero Core said, losing loved ones will never be easy, even when that loved one is a family pet. Purple Heart cup with straw.
Well, I think it's especially hard when it's a family pet, because pets just love us. They don't think. They don't have any of the human interaction, you know? It's just the love.
Thornmore said, "It feels good to talk, let some pain out, but the pain will be there a long time."
Yes. Yes, the pain is gonna be there, but it also does feel good to talk about it. It seems counterintuitive sometimes that talking about it feels good, but it's good to talk about it. I screwed up.
Thornmore said, "I could see the pain in her eyes, like help me." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Zero, you must search the Delphine the Orca whale dock."
This doesn't fit anywhere. So get a new lock.
Said, "This kind of pain you don't want to bottle up, does no good."
No, it doesn't. Holding it inside only exacerbates it. It makes you do stupid things. Okay, if that went there, it can't go there, and it can't go there, so it has to go here. Everything is fucking locked in this place.
Thornmore said, "Lol, being stupid, drinking JD." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Happy, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to post name of this doc here, but we'll post link on DC, is that okay?" Barbarian King
That's
said,
fine.
"I do like Jack."
I am personally not a big fan of Jack, but I completely understand having a few sips of whiskey after a loss. I am a whiskey lover myself, and it does make me feel better to have something that I love.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "It's called Killer Whales, up close and personal." Thornmore said, "You shaying a tiny snifter."
I've had more than a tiny snifter of whiskey after a loss.
Barbarian King said, Bushmills, bells are nice.
I've put a put away quite a bit of whiskey after a loss.
Bournemore said, Control, so I have to get up to get more.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
You know that I'm beyond the point of messing around and being sneaky when I whip out the high rate of fire.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you... and your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you two have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word as well, and you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Can I also raid that chest that I see right there?
Let's hope it still works.
It doesn't say steal. I'm just gonna save right here in case he thinks of it as stealing.
Let it be used for good.
Did you just give me the code? You did.
We'll be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed. Something to think on. It is perhaps not my place to say. She has her own calling, as I have mine, but I assume that she, like most of our observers, was instructed to keep her history private. I would not even know of her myself were it not for the urgent need to pass on communications a year ago. She must trust you a great deal to have told you. I suggest you keep it to yourself, for both of your sakes.
He wasn't upset at me for taking from the box, so... He didn't give me the key to... I have to walk all the way the fuck out? You bastard. Next time, give me the key to the Skyrim door, dude. Alright, I need to figure out the way out of here. It's the way I came in. Yeah, I know, Andreja. I'm working my way through this maze, alright? No, that's not it. That's not it. Good God, man. Finding our way out of here is really tough because you didn't give us the key to the Skyrim door. You know that? I blame you for this. And all these mannequins, that's just freaking obsessively weird. I feel like I should have been able to take the outfits off the mannequins. Like that should have been a thing. Oh, where's the SSN? I have news I can give to the SSN.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship snakes.
Before the Terramorph attack, security walked around unarmed. Now they're armed. Now, granted, they were armed, they just weren't carrying the weapons.
You have another story for me? You talk and get paid.
Bournemouth
I spread the news.
said,
It's a classic
thinking,
win-win.
I can't just get another puppy.
Really?
They're not batteries.
To say you have my
No,
undivided
they're not.
attention is an understatement. A lot
They-
of people were
but
there.
they are
The
companions.
counts we've got were chaotic.
And
What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't
those
exactly trained for that
puppies
scenario.
at the
But all right.
shelter need
The whole city
you
is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate.
to help them.
Damn fortunate that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt.
Bournemouth
Any
said,
closing comments?
Missy
I already
keep
have a
me
good
in
story
check.
here. That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
The thing you need to remember is that you're not replacing Missy. Because Missy can't be replaced.
Kids miss you.
The project has to be done.
What you need in a companion
Rations? Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
is a
Bournemouth
companion.
said, I never bought a dog. Never will. If it's meant to be, one will come my way.
Right. But when you go to a shelter and meet the dogs, one of them is going to look at you and you're going to know from their actions whether or not it's the right one. That's how I meet my dogs. That's how I met the lieutenant here. And Kira walked up and watched me put a flagpole in.
On the record?
Bournemouth said, true.
It's not a matter of looking for an animal to join the family.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna bring a Varun spy with me.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Such an unassuming building.
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
For a second, I thought that was Kate. It's not. Unit 18.
You may proceed, Captain.
So my stuff belongs in 18.
Thornmore said, "Oh, checked the shocks on my scooter. Stop jump."
No adjustment at all, Thornmore?
Thornmore said, "All good. I planned on getting new ones."
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you planned on getting new ones.
Thornmore said, "Hope." Thornmore said, "No."
The woman running the archive sounded like she was Russian. Today I learned that there was a glitch that some people say that they get, where that newswoman is sometimes out in one of those fountains, and apparently where as players we can't.
Bournemore said, I will send you some pics later.
Okay. Apparently where we can't sink more than ankle deep in the water.
Hey. There you are.
She
Captain.
was actually
Deputy told me what went down.
down at the bottom of the water.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Did security just mean mug the deputy director of diplomacy?
Barbarian King said, Penthouse.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Do you bring everybody up here personally?
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Thornmore
Please raise your hand.
said,
Captain,
I do like
through
the
your actions
scooter,
today and
only
in days
tested
past, you
first
have
gear.
earned your place
It's for
among the United
moving
Colonies.
around, like
Through
backing up.
service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other
Thornmore
item we needed to
said,
discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to
And
speak to you,
OMG
but this
beep
person is
beep
in a
beep.
Oh, you're a big truck!
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I will agree with these terms, but I cannot guarantee my viewers will agree with these terms.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Alright, but first...
Thornmore said,
Where did
it's like
Angie
an
go?
open car.
Oh, there she
If
is.
you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I know you wanted to talk to me. Come here. Come here. This is a lovely spot. Come on. Look, we can see the water and the starport. Look, we can even see the nose of my ship from here.
Barbarian King said,
All right, I'll talk to you
front
over
page news cool.
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It was, in ways I did not understand at the time, and so it has bothered me ever since. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of me got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made. How
Barbarian King
I never really knew
said,
what happened.
So
or
she
what
ran away
became
really
of my
fast,
friends.
cowboy hat face.
My connection to you has
She
reminded
bravely
me
ran
what
away.
it means to trust someone. To be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at
Marty61
my side.
plays. Said, gonna head out, Rob. Thanks for the stream. Cheers to you and everyone in chat.
Thanks for being here, Marty. Thanks for tolerating my terrible output today.
Barbarian King said, later, Marty.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am
Fawnmore
not used to someone
said,
being so
I was
considerate
leaning
my
on a
behalf.
wall being sad.
I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Marty61 plays. Said, all good. About to make some terrible output of my own. Lol.
I think yours will not have the same bandwidth issues mine does, but I appreciate you.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
You're lucky you're behind the glass, because my friend should be allowed in. The only reason you're not getting shot at right now is because Bethesda makes glass invulnerable.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates.
I am very surprised that they didn't give us a Starborn option there.
Too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest
She's not a clone.
and she excelled. But the universe
Good timing, Gutsy.
Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. I'm very surprised they didn't give us a Vanguard option or a Starborn option.
Verified. You may proceed to the exit.
I trust you are well. I will watch your back.
That's not the way out. That is not where I wanted to go. Breaking and entering in the secure vault, probably not a approved activity here at UC headquarters. Why do I need to go to cabinet headquarters? Probably to talk to the idiot who just sent me down to talk to Vivictus.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Oh, and you just think I'm going to keep it to myself.
Short of jailing you? No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is
far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch.
So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Exactly, which is why I'm going to tell Hadrian as soon as I see her.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xenal protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down
Speak to
undetected?
Captain Marquez. Who is Captain Marquez? Alright. Stand by. I'll be right back.
Barbarian King said, "Cool." Okay, I thought about it. Sergeant Marquez is at the Wolf's Den. It just happens to be down from where I'm standing right now. Barbarian King said, "WB."
Thank you, King. If you time that jetpack just right, you don't break your ankles jumping off there.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
She's so excited to see Tony after work. We should check with Tony to see if he knows Donna Rain. I wonder what that outfit is called. I want to go to the spaceport, and I want to use the workshop on my ship. Whoops, wrong button. That's the one I wanted to. No, technical. There we go. Science, rather. I've only done 2 of 5 of my upgrades.
private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. Is that your ship that landed not too long ago?
You're standing in front of my ship.
Thornmore said, going to sit on my scooter and drink and cry, night.
Well, don't drive anywhere while you're drinking and crying on your scooter. Alright? I don't want you to damage it. Your reaction time is not going to be very good. But I understand your feelings.
It seems to be where we left it.
And I hope that for whatever we've done for you, you've gotten a little bit of
Thornmore
relief.
Said, no driving, not stupid.
Never thought you were, buddy. People in grief make bad decisions sometimes, so it doesn't hurt to make a little reminder.
Thornmore said, I thank you all. You're all the best. Love you guys.
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know, buddy. You know I'm there with you.
Thornmore said,
I love my dogs
night.
too.
Barbarian King said, later Fawn. Thornmore said, will do, Rob.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Thornmore said, just for fun, I left a like. Okay, night.
Thanks, buddy. Don't have any neon. I don't have muzzle mods too, do I? What do I not have for this? Magazine and battery mods. High powered. High velocity. That's already installed. Oh, I can install a tactical magazine. Ah, stupid me. Technically, that's installing something. That is installing something, a medium scope. Tactical battery.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
Precision tuning. I'm out of zero wire now. I haven't seen my skills going up. I only need one more weapon mod and my skill goes up though. I was working on that mag shield. Fluted barrel. I can install a long barrel. Does the fluted barrel do anything? Accuracy, recoil range. A lighter barrel with increased accuracy and recoil control. So, what is it? This is. It's a lighter long barrel. Got a muzzle brake. I can install a compensator. I don't have muzzle mods 2 yet. Grip and stock. Standard grip. I can put the tactical grip on. There we go. Where's my research station? I know I have a research station in here somewhere. Is that it over here? No.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
The way you get in my face when I'm looking for things, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Weapons, industrial, spacesuit. Hold on here. Spacesuit. I have done 0 spacesuit things. I don't know where my research workbench is. Might be upstairs.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Why are you talking like that, Sarah?
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Research. That's captain's quarters. This is the problem with a giant place like this. Find the right... Oh, I almost could talk to her.
What's happening, darling?
Yeah, I can't talk to you, not because I don't want to, but because I can't find the right spot to talk to you, so I'll just go upstairs. Maybe there's a research bench up here, right? Nope. Thermos, not a research bench. Alright, the Astra Chamber I should probably just keep. Commander's Advanced Orion. I don't need that. The Explorer's Grendel. Don't need that. I need the research bench, I just don't know where it is. Wow, I am carrying a lot of weight. Oh, I got a UC security pack. I must have pulled that off a dead guy. UC leather jumpsuit. Let's dump that. I'm carrying something that's heavy. It's got to be that Astra Chamber. But that only brings me down to 103. Did I really increase the weight of all my weapons by doing some mods? But I only modified the last breath. I didn't modify any of the other weapons that I'm carrying. Oh, I modified the mag storm, I guess.
Hot beverage cookie.
I made the mag storm a little heavier, I guess. Gave it a long barrel. So yeah, I guess I made that heavier. Well, I guess there is a way. No, that's not the one I want. This one increases my carry weight. And I think the whole idea here is weigh yourself down and then sprint.
Check complete.
I know somewhere on this ship there's a research bench. Where, I don't know.
Ranger.
One of these tech skills increases your reactor. Might be, that's what it is. Spend one more science to unlock master science skills. So I have to get one more science skill. And then I can unlock a neutronic fusion, and that can get up to 5 more points out of a reactor. Boy, there are so few of these science skills I really wanted. Did not know I stopped using that. I guess scanning is the skill I'm going to take. What does that say? Scan 5 planets or moons. Not hard to do.
Docking cycle complete.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Great. While I'm here, I'm going to sell some stuff.
Was there? May I be of service? Certainly.
He only has 11,000 bucks. He'll give me 1,100 for that. Berserker. Already running him down to near nothing. Well, let's get some ammo. Because I know I need ammo. And then we'll run him dry. He's back up to 33,000. He has 667 left, huh? $284. Guess I got all the money out of him.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
No threats about my sleep cycle?
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
I only barely finished rank 1 of targeting.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Young man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis? Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Baron, try it.
I was trying to not destroy him, and my turrets destroyed him. Nothing annoys me more than forgetting to turn off the turrets when I don't want them.
In one instant.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
That damn scientist by the tree still wants me to talk to him.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
It's always a great day here.
No bounty. Clear.
What if we scanned you as we entered the city? How would you feel about that?
A pleasure.
Another day, another credit.
She gets a credit a day. And she's happy about it. Probably because she gets to meet Tony after work.
Authorized personnel only. Friend has to stay.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Orlays? So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one.
I would like to be the
you'll need to
one
elect
to
yourself.
carry out your
His
execution.
name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay.
How are you? Yes, good. Let's go.
Another day, another shift.
I think this is actually a great spot for us to leave off. I want to thank everybody for tuning in for the almost 6 hours of Starfield here on YouTube today.
Barbarian King said, G Night all have fun, thumbs up TC.
I hope that the bandwidth issue wasn't too bad for you. I certainly enjoyed bringing the game to you. The Starborn options did make a couple of the quests go better.
RDIZ said, Night, Mr. RP.
I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Pacific time for Fallout 4, Rebuilding the Commonwealth. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.
Zero.